Morning. Hi. It's time. I know I said day one, technically day two. Technically. I built a pier yesterday. That's basically all I've done. Is build a pier. And the beginnings, um, there's going to be a boat here. And that's gonna be, you know how you get on the boat. But it's not done yet. Might flip that up. This one, considering there's gonna be a giant boat here, I don't think the smaller boats are gonna dock. Anyways, whenever I need a boat, I can just come take one from these little stalls. That have boats. I like my pier. It's silly, it's goofy, but I like it. And yes, that is a copper golem statue. And yes, it is my only copper golem. Up there. I don't even have a house. We got iron tools. No house. But we have a pier. And that's the most important part of this journey. We have a way to come and go. Perfect. I thought I was right. I get exactly 64 sugarcane from those. I do want to make a sugarcane farm, but we're still early, you know? We're still early. There we go. Like, we've played for 4.5 hours. Almost. So, you know, not that long. I have a chicken. This baby hatched from an egg. And then I also have 3 bees because I don't have silk touch yet. So I can't grab one of those. So I just put them on a lead. That way I can guarantee myself 3 bees for whenever I start beekeeping. I need quite a lot of stuff. We are very low on fuel. So my thought process is just to kind of take these and do that. And also replant the forest that I tore down yesterday. Here, I made one of all the different woods that I know that I will be using. If there's one thing that I do frequently, it's make forests. I've been getting really unlucky with my dark oak sapling spawns, though. I've been getting 3 per tree, and I just don't think that's enough. Oh yeah, we've got a village there, which it looks like, I haven't taken the hay bales from. And then we've got a village right there, which I have taken the hay bales from, but it's close enough to me. It's close enough to me that the farms are loaded. All of the villagers are trapped inside houses in that village, so they're all safe. Those ones, I'm hoping that they're safe. I'm hoping that they're far enough away that no mobs will spawn to murder them. I'm not sure though. I'm just kind of hoping they stay alive. Not sure, but we hope. Oh, hello, Cherry Tree. Welcome to the party. Um, perfect. I'm gonna need so much spruce, but I want like mini trees first. I need to make a tree farm, or more than a tree farm. I just kind of need to make like an area for the trees. Because building a forest and then tearing down a forest, it's not really the vibe. Like, I want to build a forest and keep a forest. There. Shh, no. Here. There we go. Boom. 2 giant spruce trees on the way, but I need a lot of spruce. As you can see, the entire pier is made out of spruce. The beginnings of the boat are currently spruce because it's what I have on hand. But we'll probably have spruce detailing on the boat. So, yeah. I haven't designed the boat at all. It's just kind of like a thought. I know that I want a boat. So we're working off of that. The knowledge that a boat is wanted. Oh, my farm is done too. My tiny baby farm. Just so I had a little bit of stuff growing. I didn't realize that those were close enough. Okay. Oop. We're gonna head off on an adventure, I think. We have quite a bit this way. Kind of explored. If I do need acacia, I do have this like little sliver of a windswept savanna right there. I pretended I did not see that ocean monument. Wait, my mining adventure took me all the way over there? Okay. Interesting. I am very glad for the flower forest nearby. Also the two meadows. Like, 3. Purple, blue. More purple, red, and then more blue. Oh, and then there's even more blue up there. Okay. A jungle. Another village. Which is not accessible via this pier. But we have so much space to build up our world. So, we'll do it. We'll do it. I think I want to head down this way, maybe. I'm not 100% certain. Like, I'm not sure. I think I want to go down, though. I'm a fan of the South. I live in the South. I'm a fan of the South. North seems to be like cherry plains and then a little bit of warmth. But I also kind of just feel like going on a boating adventure, and the best boating adventures. You know what? Actually, let's just get a little bit of stuff before we go. Namely, let's take some of this iron and these sticks. And let's take this crafting table and these hay bales. Turn those hay bales into food. already. And then we'll get in this spruce boat. Turn it around. Flip that. No, actually, we'll keep that flip down so that I know. And let's go. I have already gone into that shipwreck. Waterfall. Fun. Cozy Minecraft time. We're going on an adventure to the Southern Isles. I need an ink sac. Hold on. I need an ink sac for non-specific reasons. In this squid, please. There we go. 2 ink sacs. Perfect. Hi, Red! Welcome. Oh, hold on. Off in the distance there, you can see my pier. My trees that I'm growing to chop down. All of the wood. We're going on an adventure to the Southern Isles. My cat just whined. That was very silly of him to do. I don't think I'll be able to get that gold, but maybe. Lodestone, obsidian. I don't need those boots. Hold on. Let me get in there. Wait. Go here. Then we can get this gold. Perfect. It's going. It's going. We have a pier. I need to make my little starter base. But that's a later problem. We're going on an adventure. I've already run into one ocean monument. I'm hoping we don't run into many more. The more ocean monuments that I run into... Yeah. The more ocean monuments I run into, the more I want to drain them. Right here. It's right here. Like, it's far enough away that it's not that visible. But, you know, close enough. It's close enough that it isn't gonna be a problem. If I... Right? Like, it would be super cool if I went ahead and drained it. It's really tempting. Certainly more tempting than, the edge of the world is. Guys, I think the game doesn't want me to go south. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have oxy. Maybe I need to go down. Maybe we go down to 22 chunks. I limited my FPS, so it should be fine. Was it really 22 chunks? Ugh. See, but you see, Red, I live in the south. I miss straight. Maybe I need to enable Boxy again. This is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. No, it didn't help at all. Why is it working? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll go back up to 32 chunks. Guys, okay, you know what? Maybe we don't go south. But I wanted to go south. Man. Man. They hate fun and whimsy, it's true. I mean, I guess we could go this way, but like there's nothing this way that's interesting. No, you know what? I know what to do. Let me save and quit to title. Let me do some magic. I'm restarting Minecraft. Need to save. I think it's a Minecraft load issue. This, not these. Okay. Surely now. Surely now. All our problems are going to be solved. I think the game was trying to tell me something, actually. You know, for some reason, I think the game was trying to tell me something. It was also trying to keep me away from fun and whimsy. Excuse me? Like, Ocean Monument, #2, for one. But fun and whimsy? How dare you try and keep me away from fun and whimsy? This is great news, actually. I don't have to go looking for mushrooms. They're just right here. All the mushrooms we could ever need for the bread dotted texture and the brown. Ugh. My pathways have just got the greatest upgrade ever. Once I have Silk Touch. This is a once I have Silk Touch issue. Ugh. I forgot. All the fun and whimsy. Not Lightmatica. I forgot Lightmatica is set to M. But really? Oh god, there's 3 of them. Well, like I always say, I always find ocean monuments in 3s. Damn it! Damn it. Now I have to. One of them. I feel like this one is a little too close to an island. Personally. So maybe not this one. I think this one maybe. Maybe this one. Yeah, you know what? Drain that. We'll build a city there. This one and this one, they're just gonna be used for blocks. They'll just get used for blocks. It's true. Ooh. A surface boat. All the trees. Oh, it looks so pretty. Okay, wait. I'm disabling Voxy. It has been the cause of quite a few issues. So, I just want to avoid them. Ugh. So much fun and whimsy, though. I have so many plans. Having a world where you can just, like, do whatever. So much fun. Shipwreck. You know what? We're gonna investigate the shipwreck. It looks fun. It's full. This village, we're gonna hope that the villagers stay alive, and then we'll come back to this village and steal all the villagers. And then we'll move them into the ocean. Damn, no diamonds. What I was hoping for. I was hoping for some diamonds. I went into the caves last night. My buried treasure maps are so bugged. Moss. I'll take it. I'll take it. I love moss. My buried treasure maps are really bugged. I went into the caves yesterday and I only got 1 diamond. I wasn't looking for diamonds though. I was looking for iron. I succeeded in my iron journey because we had over 12 stacks of iron. Or no, over 12 blocks of iron. That's the word. I will be making an iron farm. It's why I need so many villagers around. I just didn't want to be like that person who makes an iron farm day 1. So, you know, that's a day 3 problem. We're gonna investigate this room portal too. I'm hoping that somewhere along the way, while we're around here, we're gonna run into a mangrove swamp. For some reason, and I don't know why, I really don't know why, but in my head, the mangrove swamps are south. Which makes no sense at all. But in my head, they're just all south. And I don't know why. It's literally impossible for them all to be south. Not another trident guy, what do you mean? Uh-oh. Off our boat. Oh! Run. Oh, we have to stay away from that. Polar bear? This one's fine. No baby here. Oh, that has a baby. Hold on. Uh-oh. swim away. There we go. I don't know why they're south. They just... mangrove swamps, for some reason, just scream southern to me. Maybe it's just because I like mangrove wood and I'm from the south. It's probably just that. They scream southern to you, Mac. Is it not just me? Not just... See, that's the thing, though. I don't think that regular swamps are a southern thing. Jesus, can my flight that is just for building please stop? Well, it's not just for building. But I like exploring the old-fashioned way. I like exploring the old-fashioned way. We'll probably fly home. Run. I'll go through the ice. I can go around the ice. Regular swamps, I feel, are a northern thing. I don't know why. Like, I'm fairly certain there's not a swamp near me. True. You do. But, like, I'm fairly certain there's not a swamp near me. I just feel the vibes. I'm reading the vibes of this Minecraft world. And I think that it agrees with me. Oh. Still no diamond. But, you know, we've got emerald songs now. 8 emeralds? Don't mind if I do. I'd love to go ice boating. There's just not enough ice. True. I feel like the weirdest part, right, is in Australia it would be the opposite. Actually, no, I would still be right because I feel like swamps are a northern thing. It's just that mangrove itself, for some reason, I feel is southern. Because our northernmost point is where we're closest to heat. And your southernmost point is where you're closest to heat. It is. It really is just the vibe. The vibes are there. If we can ever get out of this ice biome. The end is in sight. The end is in sight. Off we go. We found the end. Can I stop pressing my spacebar too much? I don't know what it is. Every single seed I try, every single one that I do a world in, I have a silly one that my friend Rainy gave me. I think it was an old Phasmophobia code. There's an ice biome that is just, it never ends. It never ends. Like, you know, it's probably similar to this, except wider. Like, yeah. from here down to there, but on both sides too. I'm not seeing an ice spikes, which is unfortunate, but we're going to the south, not to the west. Here we go. The end is in. Can we go through there? Yeah, we can. Let's go. Okay, we're free. We're free. We're free! Finally! Ooh, completable portal. Underwater, though. Me personally, I don't think we're gonna complete the underwater. Not seeing a boat. A chest. Fuck you. At least there's not another one on this side? Yet? I spoke too soon. There's gonna be another. There's gonna be another. Oh no. Actually, wait. There'll be more in. There's gonna be so many. I already know it. I already know it. I'll say it. The real reason I wanted to go south was because there was ocean and I didn't feel like running. Like, if I went north, it's just land. Mountains, to be specific. No, please no. So, to the south, full of oceans, was always gonna be the play. If it loads in. Oh no, not again. Please. I just want to continue my adventure. Damn. We're getting stopped at the door. We're getting stopped at the door. Every time. Surely, we just have to relog. At least, you know, I will take the world just failing to load in over the issues that I used to have, whereby the world would be so laggy I couldn't do anything. I'll take failing to load in but able to move over anything else. Let me spy on it. Nope, not interesting. Not interesting at all. Oh my lord. There's a phasmophobia ping. Oh no. Oh no. I tried some phasmophobia codes. for a world. It was gonna be this world. I did pick the seed, but I picked the seed based on the vibes. And we spawned inside a flower forest. And so I was like, you know what? I don't care. It's this one. I love flower forests. You know, looking at my inventory. Maybe I do need to break this axe quicker. We haven't even found the mangrove biome that we've set out to find. And my inventory is already almost full. I refuse to kill the animals that are like super close to my spawn location. I don't mind killing the ones out here. There's a frog. There's a frog. There's a frog. Alert. Alert. We've seen a frog. I can see it directly south. Ooh, portal. Oh, it's not completable. Why am I looking for more nether portals when I already have a completed one that I just haven't gone through? Another village too. So glad I went and looked at that. A hoe with mending. I really need to break this hack. Or wait, I can do that. Okay. Ooh. One free slot. There's a witch. Oh, it's a regular swamp. Damn it. Wait, but if there's a regular swamp, there should be a mangrove swamp nearby. Maybe. There might be a regular, or there might be a mangrove swamp nearby. Right? Yes! I see you. I see you. Yay! We did it. We've done it. We've done it. You know what? I'm gonna make this wheat into bread. And we're gonna... I don't want to throw it out. You know what? We're gonna breed the sheep. Oh, they're black sheep. Fun. There you go. You guys can breed. You can have fun. Trying to get over to each other, I guess. I kind of want to get some of that coal. Offhand. I'll only get the, saplings. The prop. I forget the word. But there's coal, and I'm in dire need of fuel. We have not yet got to the point in the world where I feel confident enough in not needing any fuel. have 4 obsidian, and I have. Now I just need to find some diamond. That's gonna be difficult though. I think if I find more cows, I need to murder them. Maybe. I hate to say it, but maybe I need to murder some horses too, because I need this axe to die. I think. I'm running out of inventory space. I have 1 slot. Okay. You can never have too much sugarcane. Plus, now we know that this is here. It'll be fine. We know this is here. There's a mangrove populate. Whatever the word is on the ground already. There's a black cat. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Could I? I don't have any fish. I don't even see any fish nearby. Oh. Oh. Hi. Oh, you're running away from me. Oh, this is so sad. Okay. I'm just gonna steal that. This one done. This one's done. Propagule. Or whatever. Perfect. Propagule? Big word. Big word. Mangrove sapling. It's just a mangrove sapling. That's it. Grab a bunch of. Oh, that one was not ready, actually. That one was ready, though. Same with that one. Perfect. This one also ready. 11. That's not enough. That's the witch. What's in your house? Nothing. Great. Well, that was the witch. We're leaving. Whee! Alright, we got what we came for. We got what we came for. Okay, now we said that we're going home and then we're flying home. I'm not going to be touching down on the ground until we get back home, no matter what we see. No matter what. You gotta put rules on your flight. I don't want to risk dying. That wasn't actually too far, honestly. For mangrove? Like 6,000, not even 1,000 on the X. Pretty good. Pretty good. My buffer. Minecraft's being annoying, but we love it anyway. Giant ice spikes I'm terrified of. I always get lost in these ice biomes. Ever need crying obsidian? And I have lodestones. This is perfect. I do have a data pack enabled wherein oh great. On my data pack, if I throw a nether star on top of a lodestone, it becomes a chunk loader. So these are great for me. But also, they're just really fun texture. I love using them in builds. I think these are literally just the chunks loading in the distance. They're not even loading in. Hold on. This is a single player world. This should not be this much of a problem. Fancy, whatever. Clouds are off. Cloud distance. I don't think if clouds are off, is that cloud distance doesn't matter, but that's low performance impact, so whatever. Sure, we'll try that, I guess. Man. Away we go. Surely that has helped us, right? I don't seem to be getting the visual lag anymore. That helps. Like, we're not buffering. Maybe that's my issues. Maybe that was the cause of all my issues. We have to put our boat back on its dock. I like giving the illusion that things are busier than they are. Here would be a great place to make my... No, because Whimsy. Where's the fun and whimsy in giant farms on surface of the water. Look at that. So many of my trees have grown. This is why I love spawn chunks, man. Whee! Alright. There we go. There's my boat. Wait, no, that needs to stay open. Yeah, we spawned, right here. This here block. And I'm a lover of flower forests, and so we stayed. I haven't even started, like, build plans. All I know is I want to build this place up, make it fun, make it silly, and goofy. Um, 2 stacks of charcoal, so I will now not run out. There, 12 blocks of iron. No. I think that amount, that, an enchanted golden apple. Maybe paper and books. Yeah, down there. Oh, you've grown up. Aw. There, have a baby. I don't know why, but yay. There it is. Okay. Mangrove. I'm assuming that's propagule. It's true. I'm assuming. Let's place these right on the outskirts. So glad I got the timber data pack. Because I hate farming mangrove trees. It's true. Such beautiful wood. The worst tree to farm in survival without timber. So of course, every build that I made in one world used mangrove. I need to make this like a proper mine entrance eventually. Again, later me problem. I didn't want to come out in the ocean, so I had to do some adjustment. We're gonna head down. And we are gonna go look for diamond. I'm gonna make these stairs eventually. Like once I have a proper mine. We're just gonna go until our pickaxes break. Always use deep slate. I'm so excited. This is still 1.21.10. We have not gone into a new update yet. I've been waiting for all of my mods to update. They haven't yet. But I'm very excited for it. Eventually, once I get there. I am very excited for the next one of the big projects that we're gonna do, which is what I like to call particle hell. Which is a very big project. Much later, we're building a forest. A couple custom trees, some regular trees, just sapling trees, lots of flowers, and lots of particles. Falling leaves, firefly bushes, or blossoms. Everywhere. They will be everywhere. And I'm going to have a great time with it. It's going to be a lot of fun. I've done the forest twice now. So much fun. It also just it helps to fill in space. There's one. Have we not come across any ore? Oh, we're at the wrong level. That's why. Well, you know what? This deep slate is useful. We're at the wrong Y level. But who cares? We're getting deep slate. We've got some tough. Also, 16. Do you know we need those? We need the redstone. How have I missed picking these up? Redstone is good. Later problem though, for now. More tough. Always useful. There's a few things that I want in this game. I want every block type, like all the woods have fences, right? All the woods have planks. All the woods have one of each. I want all of the stone types to have one of each. Like, I want there to be a cobbled deep slate. I want there to be a calcite wall. I want each of the blocks to have a stone brick texture, as well as like deep slate tile and regular brick and packed mud texture. Like, I want all of those. Well, that worked. Better than I expected, actually. More? More. This is why you always check. Always check your diamond. We're slaying. We just found 2 diamonds, which means we could make an enchanting table already. Eek. Creeper griefing is off because I've had enough of creepers exploding my bases. Oh shoot. I want you to go away. Go away. Found mangrove to the south, like I thought. Also, Enderman griefing is off. Those fuckers ruin so many builds. So many. Okay. Plenty of diamond. That makes 9. Because we have 1 up in our little base. Damn it. I didn't miss. Oh, I didn't dodge. There we go. That's what I mean by creeper griefing off. They'll explode, but they won't go ouchies. Okay, you know, oh no, it's this one. Hang on. Always check. $12 diamonds. Oh, you know what? We'll get this iron too. Always gotta check. Oh. Yikers. Well. Make a run for it. Making a run for it. And we're making another run for it. Whee! There we go. There's more cave that way. We're gonna run away now. Grab our redstone though. Always use some more redstone. Haven't even started any redstone projects. I have no use for redstone right now. None whatsoever at present moment. We will have a use for redstone in the future. Once I make the proper mines, they're not gonna do the weird twisty-turvy thing that we have with this one. Up there. They're just gonna go straight down. So we can start like a proper strip mine. Down there. Once we're there. There we go. Take those. Now we leave. We leave. We run. Well, fly. Out the mines. Out of the mines. We could have gone to the trial chamber. But what's the point of going to the trial chamber? Oh, creeper. They can still end me. Oh! Yay, the mangrove trees are growing already. Beautiful. Ugh, we have our little about to tear down forest. The baby is really passionate about the fact that I'm about to tear down the forest. Damn. I didn't know you were so passionate about this forest. It was always temporary. No matter how many times you say that, it was always temporary. Okay, my bees are still there. Apparently he does. Is that bee trying to pollinate with the... I'm confused. It's not one of my three. But yeah, no. Apparently the baby hates deforestation, which is kind of crazy, honestly. Oh. Bam. 12 diamonds! 1 book. Obsidian. Bam. An enchanting table. Okay. Next important thing. Diamond pickaxe. And then we keep the 7 diamonds. I think I can use some saplings for additional fuel. So I can actually cook those two. That bee just flew down from up there. Can they actually? I feel like I'm going crazy. See, but we have these. We have little, you know, all the particles. All the particles from the falling leaf. But then you add in spore blossoms and you add in firefly bushes. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Not here though. Also, flowers all over the ground. Everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. It's gonna be so fun. Do you just hate fun and whimsy, baby? I think the baby hates fun and whimsy. You just stood up. Yeah. Yeah, you did. You do. You do, don't you? You hate fun and whimsy. You hate fun and whimsy, don't you? He just looked away from me. He did a slow turn of looking away from me. Honestly. Honestly. Why do you hate fun and whimsy? Why do you hate fun and whimsy? Oh my god. Baby. Baby. I think he wants to be fed, actually. I think that's what's happening here. I think that's what's happening here. I think he wants treats. I don't have treats for him. Okay, actually I do, but like... He hates fun and whimsy. Does he really deserve a treat? For hating fun and whimsy? Alright. We begin the default. Most of these... The ones that aren't grow. Time. Space. Oh! I haven't yet dipped into destroying the flower forest trees, except for some of the birch trees that were in there so that I could get a few saplings. The biome blend. There. Haven't gone in there. There's oak trees where the birch trees used to be now. So many trees. I'm hoping we're gonna get a net positive for dark oak sapling. Meaning, once we're finished cutting down the dark oak trees, we need to have over 30. If we have more than 32, we've won. Because the dark oak trees have been really with giving me their saplings. I think there's one more. That looks like maybe two. Mangrove trees are a later problem. I want to gather. Oh, it's just an egg. Ooh. Why can I sprint? I keep running into this. I keep running into this problem. Oh my god. I think we are at positive. For dark oak saplings? Go through and collect all of these fallen bits and pieces. Do not want to lose any of this. Well, you know, the sticks we can kind of lose, but the wood and the saplings. We have far too many builds to be doing to be losing out on material. We're at positive already, and there's still one dark oak tree. Yay! Anything that is not wood out of. There we go. Alright. Now we finish. Cherry tree. Need to get some storage. Not all mixed together. It feels wrong. Usually the first thing that I do in a world is build a basement. It's not even gonna be the third thing. That's the scary part. I currently have no plan in the near future to build a basement. And it feels wrong. It feels wrong to say. I love my basements. Bits that are not logs out. And then let's take all of this, the dark oak, and cherry. Dark oak goes first. for... There we go. Somewhat organized. And now we've got tons of space. 14 more slots to fill with wood. Which, some of that is going to be... Oh. And some of that will be for sleep. Don't have everything spawn-proofed yet. Because I need so much spruce these ones we will be planting. The rest will just kind of leave. For now and then. Whenever we need to build a giant forest and then tear it down. But I do hope to get a proper tree area set up soon. Soon. Grab these. Okay. I need to do some fixing over here. This terrain is not. Okay. Second iron shovel out because we're probably going to need it. I already did a little bit when I was down there, but we're gonna do even more. Oh, there's still 2 trays. Damn. Because we need a house. House. Place to call home. Not accessible to the elements, nor a creeper wandering. And I figured, well, we have a pier. Why not make a little fisherman cottage? I'm currently unsure on if I will make like another mini pier for the fisherman cottage or whether I'll just like take it out. Like, you know, have a little fishing spot. But I feel like this is fine for fishing, you know? Like just coming out here. Or there. Like, you know? I feel like I don't need the second pier when I already have this large one. I'm very proud of my pier. I like it. Oh, we need to open this one. The boats need to be easily accessible. Here we go. I have been tempted to do little, like, chest boats as well. But That's a problem for later. I want to mine up all this sand so that I have it. We already have 3 stacks of glass, but you never know when you need more. Chicken, can you go up, please? Like, over here. Hang on. We can fix this. There we go. There we go. Perfect. There we are. There we go. We'll go around fixing the dirt part later. I just want the space that I need to build a house. Thankfully, the pier is entirely spawn proof, and out here should be also. Hey, look. It's getting close, but it is. It is, which is good for us. We need to move all of that stuff into a building, hopefully. Okay. I think we could get away with, like, curvature. Or alternatively, curvature. Which one's gonna take the most, though? I think I'm gonna go with the curvature toward, not there. Wait, there. Boom. Like that. It gives us tons of ground to work with. Which does mean I need more shovels. I'm gonna need quite a lot. Oh. Close enough? I don't really want to move those trees anymore than I have to. Like, those are both in spawn chunks. I don't want to move them too far away. Honestly, more so, I think these are just loaded in because I'm here rather than because it's. Alright, there goes other. Other shovel. Let's. For now, we'll start with 2. But another chest down here. Since we're taking this all down anyway, really matter. Put that torch back. Hopefully none of this is gonna like mess with my spawn proofing. But if it does, we can fix it. I'm thinking like here for the little like starter house, which gives it a little bit of beach front. Because the alternative is to do it like up here. And I feel like this is just not the vibe, you know? I think like right here. Close to the pier, but not too close to the pier. The pier is titled The Pier at the moment. And then on the other side, you have the town. I haven't figured out names yet. This is just gonna be like a cute side village type thing. And I have not properly figured out the details of it yet. That's kind of just gonna be a big like we can work out the details together. I love that I placed dirt here and now I'm getting rid of it. Oh. Go. Well, I hope the bees at least are having fun. Hi. There's a lot of effort that goes. But me personally, I'm a huge fan of mining things. It basically gives me time to pretend like I'm being productive, for one. And for two, it lets me watch shows while I'm pretending like I'm being productive. It's great for multitasking. Okay, we'll go to there for now. The bed. All right. I think I need more oak. Which of course, I did just turn a stack of oak into charcoal. That's okay though. Alright. I don't know what it is, and it's probably just a me thing, but I feel so bad chopping down a tree that has a bee nest on it that I just refuse. Unless I'm like fully tearing down the entire forest and it needs to go, I won't do it until I have the silk touch and I can take the nest. But like here, we're replanting the tree. Some of these trees used to be birch, and I planted an oak tree. Um, but it just needed to be done. I think we're gonna get more bees after this. That tree's too close to a nest. This one's kind of cute. Little, it's like a person holding pom-pom balls. I think I'll keep that one. It's also not touching any other trees, so I feel like it's very special. There we go. It's a decent amount of oak. I'm gonna need a lot more, but it's a decent amount. I am gonna get over here. Since we're not gonna be building the house here. Let's just... you know. The house isn't gonna be here. May as well make a giant oak tree. I'm gonna remove this layer too. Right there. Alright. Then we can finish it off. There we are. Soon to be a giant oak tree. Take the oak. And now, I have no clue how I want to build this. Okay. Start with the 5 high. This is gonna be the side. Alright, I need a block. I need a plan block. I need a plan block. I don't have that much moss. Perfect idea, actually. Hold. That was the wrong place to use moss. Okay. Here we go. Finally use this hoe for something. That's not good. I mean, dandelions are... Especially now that there's an additional use for them. Alright. That also helps us get rid of a huge chunk of this area. I'd use concrete, but we do not have concrete. Nor do we have terracotta. I haven't even found a little cute terracotta biome. Okay. I think we'll do like 2 before... No, 3? A 2-wide door. 3. Make it symmetrical. Then... 4... 5. Maybe a little... outpost here? Maybe like that? No. No, no, no. Wait. I feel like if we're gonna do a little outward, it would have to be over here. Like this. It needs to be here too. This. There. And then there's also gonna be an entryway here. With one there. And then like this could be, I don't know, a little like shop. Be cute. Cute. I kind of feel like I need to do this though. Bring it out by one more block. Just so that we can do like fancy detailing. Give it some overhang. That kind of a thing. Which would allow us Maybe I lock that. I don't know. We'll figure it out more as like the build itself comes together. You know, because maybe we don't need this one to go. You know what? No, we don't need this one to go all the way. We'll do this. And then, right in the middle here, we'll do that. We're coming up with this house as we build it. This one connect. I don't know if this one will actually connect fully at the end, but it will connect fully right now. Okay, what is our roof block? Sleep, and we can think about it. We know where a giant dripstone cave is here, which means we can get tons of copper. We also have a trial chamber, which we can also get tons of copper from. So we could just go with the default copper roof. We don't currently have a wax farm though. Or more so, a way to get wax. I don't know if I'm gonna build a wax farm. But we don't have a way to get wax at the moment. I don't have a silk touch and I don't wanna... I like having those. Oh, I will also be dotting beehives around the place. In particle hell. Okay. Few bits of spruce. Make a few more trapdoors. Actually, no, we do need that right there. We... maybe. These ones will definitely get it. Honestly, it's tempting to, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. And then we go in with like a base This part, later problem. Like, I think I kind of want it to be sort of like a shop. And then we'll have a road going to the front. But it's also like, do we want it on this side or do we want this part on the other side? Which would then mean I would have to flip this to be like the shop front out that way. Like, do I really want the main entrance? I don't think I want the main entrance. But I do think I want this as like the way that the main entrance looks. That. Because I feel like the road would be this way. Actually, you know what? No, that can stay that way because this is like the beach shop. Yeah. No, that can stay. I like it. There, and then 1, 2, 3, boom. And then this will be the back of the shop. I'm gonna keep them on. Maybe there's a window here, not sure. Probably a window on the side. Three by two? Yeah. No window back here. Oh, wait, I don't want this out of cobbled deep. I want the floor. Or the one block of it. Deep slate. The rest of it, something else. I'm not sure what I'm feeling. Maybe warped wood. Like a blue? Symbolize the ocean? Maybe we go to the nether. Gloss. Do I want it gloss or gloss pane? I think gloss pane, but we're gonna put all of that away. Okay, let's put all of this into chest. I need tools or backup set because all of these are almost broken except for the shovel. We'll put those away. Okay. I think we need to go to the nether. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Never mind. My bad. I think we need to go to the nether. Hop in this birch boat. Head off. I am gonna build a bridge between these two land masses. But building a big bridge right now over an underwater ravine isn't on my to-do list. I also want to build another pier on this side. So that there's like a way the boat that I take over to this village where I need to breed the villagers so that they can still have their home. Wait. My portal's not even over here. My portal's not even over here. All of the villagers in the village are trapped inside their houses. Oh, hello, donkey. You're slow and you're not good. Your jump height is terrible. Slow. Wait a second. They're all the same. I'll take some. There we go. My boat. Let's go. I'm gonna dock this boat. I'm gonna dock it like that for now. I like having them placed on top so that you can properly see the boat, but we'll do it like that. Okay. Sunflowers. Go in there. You have my food. We also need to make animal area. So that we can breed up our animals. Stables for a horse? But I have very high standards for a horse. Your speed is good. Your jump height is terrible. Your speed is meh. Your jump height is meh. What about you? No, that's really bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. There's my portal. I knew it was near a village. I just thought it was near the other village. I haven't gone through yet. I just made it. And I was like, don't mind if I do. A little baby squid! You can't breed squid. They're a baby. I'm so confused. Anyhow. Um. Into the nether. Whoa! Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you can that get that way. Hmm. Are these shaders compatible? With another? Not really. These are better. Okay. These are not the best. Are these ones better? trying to see what makes the nether the most visible. We're gonna take some quartz. I don't have gold. Ooh. It should be fine. Hopefully. Alright, if I head this way. That's not fine. That's not fine. That's not fine. That's so not fine. Alright. You're gonna drop your armor for me, aren't you? Oh, you didn't. Okay. We're fine. Okay. Malignant piglin, dead. Warp forest, spotted. All we need to do is get over there. I do also have a cutesy little texture pack that makes crimson wood actually crimson. Rather than purple. Oh, the bean is yelling. Full boots. There we go. Alright, now we're free. Give me a second. We have to go that way. I'm gonna go let the bean in. The bean is now in here. Hopefully he comes to say hello. I am also using this opportunity to get quartz. I use redstone. Quartz is a very important part of redstone. That's not gonna be enough warp logs, so down on the journey we go. We've made a grave clerical error. I did not mark the portal. Hello, Bean. Hello, Bean. Oh, okay. Oh, go on. Good boy. Get to your bed. Um, uh, Overworld. Um, Nether coordinate. We're at. All right. Should be around here. We'll fix this. Actually, get to the to confirm, but it should be on there. And we have a new annoying block to collect. Warped wood. The netherwoods in general. Because they don't timber. I didn't bring my hoe. I guess I wasn't expecting to grab shroom lights. I need some new, like, bluish block. Alright. I don't know how much of this I need. But I think if we go, like, with the warped wood plus a copper roof, it'll, like, blend together. It'll be kind of oceany. With a little bit of deep slate to simulate, you know, the bottom of the ocean. The dark. The deep dark. Say. I think it would be fun. I think it could be fun. What do you mean there's a warp stem still over here? Oh, you're up there. Alright, the portal marking is in the wrong spot, which is perfectly fine. Portal. We're gonna go, actually, if I can spell, home portal. I'm gonna just have to hope that this is. We have over a stack, which means we have 4 stacks. If we have over 4 stacks of planks, surely that's gonna mean we can build at least the wall. I think I'll do a spruce door. Depending on what the floor is. Oh no, what am I doing for the floor? I didn't bring enough crimson to make the floor crimson, but look at it. It's so beautiful. It doesn't have the crimson shelves though, and that is probably the saddest part. Hmm. Site floor. It's gotta be a stone, not a wood. That's my thought process. Oh, we do have enough. And we have enough for in here too. Oh, this is perfect. Beautiful. Okay, andesite floor. Done. Doors, and then I'm gonna do it this way. One. Oh, there. And we have a window here. Do I want like a back door? I don't know. Yes. Yes, I do. I'm gonna go here. We need some more spruce doors. You can go like that. I think I might put another window here. Maybe one here too. I do want like windows, not just this. Technically, we could also put a window in here, but I feel like that's too many windows. It's kind of cute. Where did my signs go? Very specifically, we need those signs. We do. The signs make it. The signs make it all. Okay. Then we put our gloss in here. Hmm. Hmm. I don't have Silk Touch. I'm also tiny in this world. Light blue and then also yellow. Couple deep slate and warp. Light. All right. Are either of these good? Light gray? Well, the other alternative is regular gloss or gloss. Ooh. Cyan would be difficult. Cyan would be difficult, but it looks so pretty. It looks so pretty. I think we're just gonna go with sneak peeks of upcoming things seen. In that silly little world. Okay. I think regular is honestly better. I will use the yellow and the light blue though. Like, those will be used in the future. But, until we can get either cyan or light gray, I think just normal gloss. This way we can also replace this block. And you know what? No. I think I do need to replace that with, there. Now this is actually calling to me though to put a window in. I hate that. Unless we do something like decorative, like maybe we have vines on here or something. Or like a little bench. Maybe a little bench. Maybe a bench. A bench might be fun. Like a cute little a little sitting bench to watch the beach, the fish. There are fish in this ocean. It'd be fun. Or like a garden bed. So many thoughts. So many thoughts. I think I'll do warp tank. I just like the idea of the fisherman hut being like with the, you know, the blue copper golem statue up there. Okay. Now for the roof. We get into the difficult part. Now we just have to, the light levels. The light levels! Let me... I'll lantern it up. If I put a lantern in there, it will light this part up. Now we just need to go around and check. Everywhere has... Okay, everywhere has light. It's getting close over here. It's getting real close over here. I can't do any more mossing on here because... Oh, I didn't destroy that. That's okay. I thought so. Oh, is it gone? Wait. It's gone. Okay. Beautiful. There is actually enough light. Getting nervous. Nervous that there was not light. My oak tree farm job quite. Can see 1, 2, 3, 3 from here that have not yet grown, not counting whichever ones haven't grown on the inside, which could be a lot. Okay, I do need to fix the lighting out here. And that's easy. I'll just put another torch down. Hi, Cece. I saw that you were, on Discord. And of course, your first message is Sudoku. Welcome back to Discord. I hope you have fun. I literally had to take a breath and I was like, hold on a second. There would be no way that a person called Cece would join my Discord server. That wasn't my Cece. But I thought you didn't have your thing. You know, I thought you didn't have Discord. No, Sweater, you're not allowed to agree. You're not allowed to agree, because that's gonna make me rip my hair out. You don't want that, do you? I'm so happy you're back. Honestly, now, we don't have to Microsoft Teams or Google Meet. We have Discord back. We have Discord back. I forget if it's stone slabs or stone slabs. Hold on. I think I may have just, it's just regular stone. Oh. Whoopsie. It would have been funny. But there are so many ways that could go wrong. There were so many ways that could go wrong. Well, I mean, you know, now we have some smooth stone. Don't know what I need that for, but now we have it. You know what? Bed, move. Smoker, move. Blast furnace, move. These furnaces, they can move. Oh, yay! I did want my iron. Alright, let's see. Boom. We'll find out. Six. One smoker, one blast furnace for quickness. And then 2 for splitting up and 2 for other things. This one is for one type of ore, because you can only do one ore at the one time. This one's for one type of food. Then this one's for like stone blocks or like deep slate, that kind of a thing. If I need to smelt it, stone brick. Then more ores and to split it up. It's useful. You know, I'm starting to think I am gonna need that attic that I didn't want to make. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Surely they'll stop getting mad at me. They're tied up so they can't get to me anyway. They didn't sting me. One of them stopped being mad. The other stopped being mad. I just need you to stop being mad. No, it's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. Look at that! Look at that. I'm a genius. Alright. We'll do that. Apologies. Make a bunch of ladders, even though I only need a few. Honestly, may as well just do it right here. Boom. And then I'm gonna put a torch up here just to stop mobs from spawning. Alright. We need another ladder up there. And then we'll put the warp trapdoor on top, like that. It's gonna be a thin attic. But it's gonna be an attic nonetheless. The height, so that we can have like a cutesy storage area. I'm also tempted to move this off to the side here. So instead of it being right here, this door's over here, which means that we can make this like the, I'm gonna do the same thing with this right here, actually. So that our bed. There's no like proper bedroom. This is just like a fisherman's cottage, you know? It's just a small little thing. Alright, what's the roof? I do have a lot of spruce slabs. Yeah, we'll do spruce slabs. Whee! And then we'll put the lantern up there. It's not centered because I wanted a 2-wide door. But I don't care. I don't care. I think it's cute. Plus, it's like we already have a different roof bit, you know? And then we just double check. Yep, that is fine. There we go. And now we make some chests. Sure. It pretends to be centered. It pretends. But it'll be obvious. I'm gonna leave it 2 wide and 1 wide. Yeah. Because then I can put an ender chest here. A barrel and an ender chest. Once I have an ender chest. And then we can get like boom. And then boom, boom, boom. And then something else here. There. Then they're different. Bam. Alright, I need more chests. Throw those eggs. Goodbye. And then we'll bring it out. And then 2 high, I think. Not sure on the height yet, but I'll do some hot copper stairs. Let's get a framing on the roof. Alright, because I think maybe we want it out here. For slab, for stair. No. No, I need some regular old spruce. Alright. Spruce. There. Like so. No, because that does need to be a stair so that I can stair it up here. Oh, wait, but that works. And we'll go up by a plank. And then in the middle here, it'll just be a slab. It's a weird roof, but that's kind of the point. Like, it's a weird shaped roof, but that's kind of the point of it. And then we'll just get cute little button and a button there. I'm not. No way I'm sure about the slab, actually. But it's gonna be every second, I think, maybe. Because this roof is going to be different again. I think as well, I might do that there. And then also on this side. Which lets me then replace these with spruce. Because we'll probably put a wall here, but this lets me like put a window. It lets us get a window in the roof. Which I don't hate. I don't hate the idea of a window in the roof. Oh, that's not. It is. It is right. Boom. Spruce stair like that. Slab. Link. There we go. And then again with the buttons. Oh, not that way. Wait, you're so right. I need to turn these buttons. There we go. Now they match up. Okay. And then... on we go. Get some more stairs. I'm putting those in there just so that I don't accidentally use them. Will this work? No, it won't. Okay, never mind. It was good for... I could probably put, like... Or we just ignore that bottom part. No, I feel like we need it. But we don't need it, like, connecting. I will grab... I'll grab the trapdoors. Wait. We'll make some trapdoors. 4 trapdoors. There. And we'll do this. Which will then just, like, soften it. Plus, it means we don't have to figure out what to do around. It's already, you know. We soften the roof. Like that, and then we can go up. Bam! Alright. 12. So, 24. That's gonna be fun. Hang on. Is there? Yes. Put one of these up here. While we wait. We're not gonna have enough copper yet. That's okay. Torches in there. And with a stair, it'll be fine. It'll be great. I'm liking this. But yeah, they are gonna go blue. I might keep like 1 or 2 the regular copper, and then the stage 3 copper will have a lot more mixed in, and a little bit of the stage 2. Like 1 or 2 of the stage 1, 3 to 5 stage 2, and then like, you know, 10 to 15 stage 3, and the rest stage 4. Is the plan. But we've got to go on a journey. I'm gonna put those in there just while I need space. Get some chests. I need so many chests anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Anyway, like I said, it's only gonna be a 1 wide walkway, but I'm gonna get all of the chests down first, then we can. Oh geez. Oh no. Thunderstorm. Gotta sleep. Gotta sleep. Gotta sleep. Yeah. Well, it's the storage room, really. But yeah, no, it's an attic, and then I'm gonna put like a block behind there, uh, to cover the. What? Do I do spruce? Oh, not there. I kind of feel like I don't do spruce. Ooh. We'll figure it out. What's another wood that goes with it? Hang on. Hang on. Controversial, but birch fits the beach vibe. And I think I might do it like to here, honestly, and then I can make a kind of cute window in here. I knew that was coming. I did say it was controversial. But also, I'm a birch lover. We know this. But it'll fit the beachy vibes. Okay, no, it does need to come out. Unfortunately, the cute window idea just isn't gonna work after. It's not gonna work. Because we want this little light right here, right? So we can walk. Yeah. There. I like it. Alright. I'm gonna dump all of that in there. And we're gonna head to this giant dripstone cave. So that we can go get some copper. See, white terracotta is not anywhere near me. And we also haven't even found a desert yet, let alone a badland. Um, no desert, no badlands. So we're going to a cave. There. The cave being in this mountainscape is so frustrating because I really wanted to do a giant network of basements on a mountain again. And it's just right in the middle of this. But my favorite thing is the hourglass pool right in the middle of this cave. So now we're just gonna do something fun around the fact that there's an hourglass. No, you gotta make fun where you can get it. And so my fun is now gonna be from this hourglass pool. It is, and it's shaped like. I love time motifs in games and stories. Like, it's why Venti is one of my favorite Genshin characters. He's all different. Time is just one of my favorite things to mess with. Storytelling. So it's really fun. Ah, there we go. We can swim up. And having it naturally formed also means that I have less work because I don't have to make the hourglass shape. It's already there. That's a cave. Alright, no more copper. There we go. Up and there. If you ever need copper, like I do, copper comes in big veins, for one, but for two, dripstone caves are the best place to find copper. It there's an abundance of it. And coal. I need so much coal. I need to make my cow enclosure. Yeah, we'll go with enclosure. Iron tools can only get you so far. When one already has a diamond pickaxe just waiting around, you know, waiting around to be used, one should get towards enchanting said diamond pickaxe. I'll say it, it feels weird going like this big. And I know this is normal, but I've just been on, you know, I've been a different size in my Minecraft saves. Recently. Because I was tiny in one server, and so I made myself tiny everywhere. I really did. It feels weird being normal size now. No. Like, I was smaller than a baby chicken in one of my servers. And so I made myself smaller than a baby chicken everywhere. Sure, you can go on believing that. But I hope you know you're also calling yourself short if you call me short. Exactly. Like, I fear I am taller than you. Yeah, I'm just a little small fairy. You know? I'm just a small little fairy. What's your excuse? Okay, back home we go. Surely this is enough copper. It's not. Spoiler alert. It's not. All right. Take those gold boots out of there. Take those blocks of copper out of there. I'm gonna put these 2 blocks of copper down because I kind of want little copper golem. Coal. Charcoal. Shear some. Bam. They need to oxidize so that I can make them statues, actually. Hold on. Okay. So, now. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. Then there's only 4. That's fine. If they start off at that stage, it'll take them like 3, 4, maybe 5 seconds to oxidize. Also, chat, I need you to be so proud of me. There's a Phasmophobia ping like 20 minutes after I started stream. And we're still going. They started playing Phas like 40. But we're still here. I hope you're proud of me for not giving in to the temptation to go play Phasmophobia. Because it is strong. It is really strong. It's so strong. Because you would have been left in the dirt. Phasmophobia and I love Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia isn't even a sleeper game. Like, Dead by Daylight, that's a sleeper game. Phasmophobia is always there. There are. It's not playing. As far as I can tell. Wait, no. It might be playing. No, Kate is playing. There's 3 of them. But there's a space open. There's 3 of them, but there's a space open. It's just not showing in the playing now. Well, Phasmophobia is open. I don't know what to tell you. It is open. And like there's only a couple days left of the double XP drop. So it's like, oh, the temptation is strong. Never, 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 never do copper in a crafting table. Craft it into blocks of copper. Sure, you can do that. But always use the stone cutter to make cut copper. Always. Oh, CC, we're not playing in that version. My mods weren't updated. I looked. No, we have regular babies though. And it's perfectly fine because I have this cute little data pack. Which will age lock. I have a data pack that age locks, which was added right before they added the thing. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot about those two bits of warped. Crazy work. Right there. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. There are 3 bees. None of them are named August. Those are my bee farm bees. Honestly, CC. Do you see how the blast furnace does a stack of copper in the time it takes the regular furnaces to do 32? Okay. Now we do. No, I'm not going to name one August so CC can do something. Because I know what CC wants to do. You realize the decline of the bee population in this video game is because of CC, right? CC thinks every bee is called August and has an issue with it. How many do I still need? Wait. 4 stairs. 36 left. No. Yeah. Which is not even true, by the way. Just so that you're aware, Sweater, it's literally not true. You also had a house to yourself. You had a significantly larger house to yourself. Thank you very much. Like, if you're gonna lie, get your facts straight. I really need to make a copper torch. Or a copper lantern. Yeah. I have made you a significantly larger house. And I know it. Sweater, the funniest part about this, right? You weren't even on the server where I made CC a house. Like, I think I've shown you the house that I made, right? Which technically, in fairness, it was shared, but the square footage of the space that Cece had available, far larger. Far larger. I need another copper lantern. It's true. I need one here. No. You had a house first. Excuse me, you had a house first. I'm being slandered. I'm being slandered. You had a house first. I did not build a house for August 1st. Cece, the server that we played on, August didn't even have a house. Bro was literally just tied up to a fence. You had a house before the bee did. In another server, which was a lore server, you didn't exist until much later in the lore planning. So yes, August technically had a house there, but you had a house first. You had a significantly larger house first. It's there because it's there. I don't know. Ask Joanne. Like, you take all of this shit from August out on me, right? Joanne is also right there. It's not just my bee. It's also Joanne's bee. I need bookshelves. Like, you're taking all of this out on me, not just mine. Not just mine. Do I want this part shown? You know what? We're gonna have to go with it. We're gonna have to go with it. There we go. 3 copper lanterns. 2 right there. Which honestly, just for the sake of viewing pleasure, right? Oh, that's what else I need. I need a stone cutter, but for wood. For viewing pleasure. There. There we go. Guys, when we started this stream, we had one goal set out. Let's see. We're here. We had one goal set out in the beginning of this stream. I don't like it. But we have a house. Now, is the little selling for the fishing complete? No. But that's an add-on to the house. That's not a part of the house. We have our little starter base. Fisherman cottage. The starter base. We're gonna get rid of the starter base, but like for now. Fisherman's cottage, the starter base. It's done! Now we just need to move everything inside. Okay. Use saplings and wood. And this one is the ores. You know what? I'm not in the mood to organize right now. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I think we do have some down here. Yeah, we do. Oh, there's literally copper right here that we could have grabbed. You know, whatever. We're gonna take some glow lichen. Because I don't like the way that this looks on top of the house. So, instead, we can do glow lichen, which then it's a little bit visible, but it's a lot less visible. I enjoy it. Let's also see. What can we do about this here? Not gonna need many stairs, but we're gonna need a couple. Specifically, This is gonna be a slab, which is gonna bonk into here. Then we need a stair right there. A slab. A stair. No. That's way too high. Oh, and then this can be an upside down stair leading to another slab. Like that. And I am gonna do that. So most of what we're gonna need for this part is slab. Not up there though. Hold on. Let me put a copper lantern on the floor there. Which will probably be hanging. This does need extra slabbage. Like this. Nope. Not back there. Not back there. Then up here. We'll need 8 more. And then 10 stairs. That. But I think actually I might do maybe we go up 1 and then we go down 1 like this. Unless instead of doing this we bring this slab line down. So it's going along there instead. And then we put this up. We could actually bring it to the edge then, like that. Yeah, I think I prefer that. And then, boom. 1 right there. And 1 right there. which feels centered even though it isn't. Hydrate? Okay. Hydrating. Wait, I just realized you can't hear me hydrate anymore. Ugh, I love fixing my mic settings. Okay. Now, problem. Shelves. Never mind. No longer a problem. I was like, I need some vertical slabs. And then I was like, shelves. Do you think my trees are done growing? Bark oak shelves. 12 shelves. Alright. Honestly, it may be worth doing the shelves like out to here. I'll have to get more andesite, but like, ow. There we go. Okay. But like, that's cute for a stall. And we could do we could do some hanging signs here. Like, we'll do a hanging sign right here, maybe. Because I think it should still be visible. Put some spruce trapdoors. Ooh. You know what? We might keep with this. To that. In here. Ooh. Well then, if we're doing that, we may as well just hang the lantern from here. We may honestly as well just get even more shelves so that we can make this a wall of shelves. And then we can put a wall of barrels. This is what happens when we live build. It may look terrible, but it may look good. I can't make it the clean 3 one because that needs redstone actively. But we can be silly. Alright, let's do this. I can always use more shelves anyways. Ah. So that's where we come into the issue. That's fine. Honestly. Yeah, no, that's fine. Then we can get like some barrels up there. Also. Which actually, now that I think about it. Upward facing barrels. Or maybe downward. There. No. They were going up, so they need to keep going up. Not up here though. Okay. So I will need more andesite. I need 8 more andesite. Diorite and cobblestone. I can do that. Diorite, cobblestone. Boom. And then more barrels. Bye, Cece. Have a good night. Okay. We get that. I think it's cute. It's fun and it's different. But it also does like show, you know, this isn't a part of the house. It's different. It looks kind of like a rustic metal as well. There's a reason why I went with the dark oak. Because it looks like, you know, it's a tarnished metal, sort of, a little bit. It looks rustic, like it's not gonna get damaged by the seawater that it is most definitely coming in contact with. Oh, no, actually, that does need to be copper. To fit the aesthetic. To fit the vibes. The vibes must be kept intact. Bam. Honestly, we could get rid of that too. Bam bam. Torches. Like, really? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. I see the issue. But we could slab across it. And then we can also slab. Right here. Like that. I don't know what's going here, though. I mean, we have the copper lantern. Maybe instead of this, we go with the copper lantern up there. A little bit of like a fresh air zone. And then close that off. There. I'm into it. Is there more decorating to do? Absolutely. But I'm into it. I think it's cute. Need 2 chains and then we're gonna do birch. Birch hanging sign. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, that actually works. Wait. Fishing gear sold here. Bam! I like it. It's cute. There's still like detailing that could be done, but I think it's cute. It's cozy. Now all that's left, if I can get out here. All that's left. All I still have to do is make myself a fishing rod. And we're gonna dump everything in here for now. No, wait. These, we do have a place. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna dump everything in these little here chests. There's a chicken over here, and I'm gonna hope it drops a feather. Yay, a feather. Bam. Let me get rid of these though. What I'm gonna put in place of them, I don't know. But it just looked weird. I might put like a... Oh, wait, I could put stairs in place of the bottom bit. We have a book and quill. This is what we need. There we go. And we can sit and look out the window. Safe inside. Alright. It's time. It's time to actually use the pier. Go out on here. Like a little fishing dock. A little comfy fisher spot, even though it's actually for boats. I like it. It's fun. It's silly. There we go. I'm gonna stand at the end here though. True. Maybe I'll make a little fish dock or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. But we'll have options. Oh. Like maybe one of these two we do another little offshoot, but it's just like a little hut type thing. Where you can, you know, like store fish. But I mean, we are pretty close to the house, so maybe not. I mean, kind of have a lot that's going to be going on out here anyway. There's going to be a lot going on out here. Maybe we keep it kind of simple. Like, there's going to be a boat right here. And it's going to be pretty large. A boat. So, maybe we don't put anything else like on this side, you know? I do need to do some underwater terraforming, which I'm not looking forward to. Specifically that part. But I also am planning on kind of taking the beach in a little over there. Because it doesn't flow well. It doesn't flow well. So I want it to flow. Which does mean I have to take this part in, which isn't gonna be fun to do. But yeah. We can fish. We can do silly things. I can't believe I actually got a house built. That's really impressive. Why is there a creeper convention over there? Hello? 5 creepers? Not good. Not good at all. A name tag. How grand. Oh. Anyways. I like it. It feels right. I might change those gloss blocks for panes once I have silk touch. I feel like the blocks are a little bit too much, but it's cute and it's cozy. I mean, there's no bedroom per se, but who needs a bedroom? You know, like this is small thing. Small thing. All right, it's time. That broke my. Oh no. There were 2 axes. Oh, there was a tree that wasn't grown. There are quite a few trees that weren't grown, actually. Oh. Not as many as I expected, though. All things considered. "13 trees that were not grown is not bad. I expected quite a lot more. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. You know what? Let's start getting mangrove. Mangrove is the one that takes the longest. But I have shears. So I can do something really silly. Mangrove saplings are the only proper renewable sapling that this game has and offers. Because all you need is mangrove leaves. And you're already halfway there. Six. 6 are important. Oh. There we are. The mangrove roots, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with them, but we're gonna have tons, so... we're gonna have to find something to do with them. Where's my name tags? You know what? Whatever. We'll find out later. I'm gonna take these mangrove leaves and I'm gonna put them right there. Just so I can do that. Only leaves. They give you renewable sapling. They may be a pain to cut down, but they are not a pain to grow. You just have to find one or buy one. Bam. I'm glad that, like, sure, the mangrove swamp is pretty far away, but it's still, like, kind of close at the same time. I have another world that I occasionally play in, which is more so just for, like, it's where I do kind of stupid stuff. Been looking for a mangrove swamp there for months. I've gone out like 10,000 blocks in every direction. And there's nothing yet. So I'm glad that that one is relatively close. If a little far, at least it's not more than 10k blocks. Alright. We get... I really don't know what I'm gonna do with the roots. I really am not sure. It's mangrove wood trees that I'm gonna have to build custom. So they will be the first trees that probably. But in a survival or in a creative world rather than in here. because I don't like having to tear down mangrove trees, but I definitely want like mangrove leaves, mangrove vines, the mangrove wood texture inside of the Particle Hell forest. I want it. So we're gonna challenge ourselves to create custom now. Because while the other trees can spawn in, really pretty, the mangrove ones are not for me. But we have tons of saplings for them now. So I'm very excited to get more. Where did I put the... No idea. Okay, we should really organize. Gonna be farming. Ores and stuff. We need another one of those. 6 mangrove root. That was regular wood. This can be logs. Oh, there's one. Actually, all right. I want... Yeah. And then we'll put another chest here. Yes, foodstuffs, nature. Gravel. Farming. Moss. Where did I put the stick? There. Decorative blocks. Cactus. That's a decorative. This is a stone type. Or wood type, rather. That's where all my... Of course. Of course, of course, of course. This is where all my name tags were. Wood stuff. This one can keep the tool. Ourselves extra axe. We'll actually need the axe because I'm gonna empty the chest out here. Pick 'em up. There's quite a lot of them here, so it's worth picking them up. Sleeping to keep ourselves safe, even though we do have a fairly lit up area. Nope, not those. But this can go in here. Saplings. blocks. Oh, gloss. Gloss in there. I put the extra boats there. Shroom lights are technically decorative. I might just put bomb drops in there. I mean, I guess. Down there for now. For now. Extra crafting table down there. Clear this off. More farming. Okay. Gloss in there. These in there. I'm gonna put the enchanted golden apple in there, even though it technically doesn't fall into this category that we're going with. Brewing sands, mango fruits, hostile mob drops can go there, and then this can be nether. This can be armor trims. Decorative block. That's food. That's nether. And name tag and helmet and flint and steel. No. These can go in here. One, two, three, four. Okay, I need 9 more chests. I don't have 9 more chests. I only have 6, but that's okay, because we'll just make them. Bring the dirt, the saplings. Oh. Okay. I was slightly concerned there. Looked like it was following me with a sapling in my hand. Glad to know that I was mistaken. Very glad to know that I was mistaken. I want more birch, though. We're gonna need a lot more spruce than we're gonna need of anything else. So like this, and then we have one space for jungle saplings and one space for acacia saplings, and that's all of the tree type. Meaning we're good. I think we're good. Cause I'll put the azalea in with, unless, you know what? No. We'll do flowering azalea and azalea. There. Farming. Hostile mob. Gold boot. Name tag. Wood thing. Here's the actual woods. Cherry. And the oak. That. We'll move it all around. We will move it all around as we go along. Up here, this. Honestly, I might do 4 less down here so that we can do full row for mangrove and then those like that. Yeah. No, one more. I'm gonna need more dark oak than I'm gonna need cherry anyway. Technically, I'll need a lot more oak than this, but for right now, considering the fact that we don't really have a lot of stuff, and we're definitely going to be making a basement in the future, by the way. We're going to be making multiple basements in the future. Just not presently. This is just like our starter base. So it's all of our starter stuff. Netherwood. Cobblestone. Diorite. Andesite. Tough. I'll put deep slate. I'll put those down a block. There. Ooh. It's edible. Nature block. Kind of decorative nature block. There. No, gloss pane's in there. Leather. Oh, the eggs go in there. 6 in there. This can be potions. That can go in there, even though squids aren't hostile. Squids aren't hostile, but can go in there anyway. I'm gonna take this group on a journey. I'm gonna tie them up over there. And then we're great. I just have to do prettyifying. Okay, we'll take the crimson. We'll take the crimson for this, just because we can. There we go. Alright, let me put this all back, like that, so that it fits. Plate. Those. The moss in there. The raw beef. The wood block. The birch. The raw fish. The stick. The flint can go there. I'm gonna put... Oh. I knew there was more. I knew it. You know what? In place of an under chest, I'll put a copper chest. I'll put tough bricks back there. Boom! Our cute little attic of storage done. Organized. We're going great. So great. We're organized. We have a house. I'm impressed. I'm very, very impressed. We did it. We have a house. It's small. It's cute. It's not me, but... Oh, I need to tear down that right there. Honestly, hold on. I might just... For a moment, right? For a quick moment while we get a screenshot of the front. I'm going to tear down both these tall trees. Very useful. Love them. Go over here. I'm gonna grab my tools back so that I don't forget. Break this. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just go like... Actually, keep that there in that corner. Break this furnace. Put it down there. I might do A cute little garden box, though. On each side. Just to give it some life. And some greenery. Oh, not there. Right here. And then we grab these. We go boop, 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 boop. There we go. Dandelion. A dandelion. Oh. There we go. Pink tulip, white tulip, orange tulip. Oh, not a crafting bench. Red tulip. Alright. Should be fine. We're gonna tear back this dirt. Could I make a cute little pathway? Would that be possible? Hmm. I think it would be. I mean, we've got moss. So... it could be doable. This... I need... some of this. Also some of this. I really don't have much gravel at all. Okay. Wait, first 3 iron shovels because we go through shovels so quick. And then to lead up to the pier, we need a 3-wide path. Which is gonna be like a more defined road type thing. And then over here, I'm just gonna make it smooth a little more. Boom. Like so. And then we're gonna get some coarse dirt right in the front here. To there. I can't make concrete powder. I don't have gravel. Hang on. I don't have cocoa beans. Ooh. Well, there is a jungle. We have spotted a jungle. There is a jungle. Hopefully we also find a little bit more gravel along the way. We're gonna make brown concrete powder to mix into the pathway to the house. Podzol would also look nice, but I don't have silk touch. That's gonna be a later problem. We can always adjust the pods later on. But I do want something small and cutesy now. For our first little picture. Oh, it's the Azure Blue. We're in a group call yesterday, and I was blanking on the 2 flowers that give you light gray dye. Besides the Oxeye Daisy, of course. I was like, I know there's 2, but I forget what the other one is. I'm so glad that we have 2 flower forests nearby, though. I will never be stuck for flowers. Okay, we're gonna get... We don't have that much space. If I throw out the seeds, we've got enough, maybe? We're gonna chop down one of these trees. And then I'm just gonna make those into crafting tables, because... I mean, 2 acacia saplings is not a lot, but it's more than I thought I'd ever need. Or, want. And I need room for a jungle sapling, and cocoa beans, and bamboo. Of all things. Okay, goodbye, jungle logs. I don't need you. Or want you particularly. But I do understand that I do need to cut down more trees so that I can get more saplings. Alright. Now a single piece of bamboo will do. There we are. Okay. Perfect. Home we go. Cocoa beans, jungle saplings, acacia saplings. Beautiful. Wait, home is this way. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it to load in. Oh. There we are. Ugh. Alright. In here, and we need to make one piece of brown dye. No gravel was grabbed in this instant, but that's okay. We're gonna make mossy cobblestone. Put all of this extra stuff away. Like all of our new flowers. I'm gonna still have 8 of those on me. This oxidized copper. These. I might still need some of the sand. Maybe. Gonna sleep so that we can do this during the day. We ought to get a pretty picture. I'm also gonna do about 4 mossy stairs. 8 of these. And then we're gonna head in here. We are missing its sapling type, actually. Hang on, I'm gonna take... Oh, that's not what I wanted. These, and then this will be pale oak in these 4. Wait, I know I needed the stone. I needed the stone from there, and we're gonna make some stone buttons. Which will then connect up to here. The beginnings of our large pathway. I can use some more blocks too. On. I don't think I'm gonna use any more moss, but I might mix in a little bit more tough. That one piece. Hang on, not the one piece of andesite. These pieces of andesite. A little bit of tough. Yeah, okay. The stone buttons for sure. Honestly, I would kind of like to mix in some gravel. Not up there. Like around there. I'm gonna count that as dirt. I think there needs to be a bit of tough there to break it up a little more. I'm gonna need more stone buttons, but I want to mix them more so up here, you know? I'm even gonna bring like a tough right there. Maybe there. No, wait, switch these around. It's cute. And then a little bit more. How about deep slate wall, polished deep. I think I'm gonna do some polished deep slate wall. I don't think we need the one over here now. Grab dirt, down like this. We'll work on it more. It's still a work in progress, but I like it. I think if we hold, that's not good. These guys are in fact visible in the screenshot, which I don't want. So we're gonna take you guys on a trip. You're gonna stay right here. That way, they're not visible in the screenshot. You do need some light. Okay. We'll do polished deep slate wall there. This one will move to that side. I love it. Okay, and then there we go. And back inside the house we go. Okay. I think we've slayed. We have accomplished what we set out to accomplish, which is making a house. I didn't think we were going to do it, but we did. And now, it is going to be time for me to go. My cat is yelling at me. He wants to leave. He wants to be fed. So I will see you all next time. It might be more Minecraft because really, I'm in a mood. I am in the mood. It's going to be super fun. I have so many plans for this world. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.